Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and this is not ready to go. Oh my gosh. And this is Warhammer Boltgun, yeehaw, or whatever. Welcome back everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
smelting decks. You've made it aboard the Crown's main station. A pity you could not see it in better condition. Fight your way up through the smelting chambers and purify them of demonic presence. Reduced back to nothing but my bolt gun. My bolt gun, and me. Redacted sorcery and redacted presence identified. Crown security at risk. Trader Psyker located on observation deck. Oh no, Kit, there's redacted presence. That can't be good. Let's see. Where you at? Hey, man. Are you really gonna put me up against an Exalted Flamer when I don't have any weapons? That's not good. Oh, that's extremely not good. Emperor, I haven't the tools for this. That's so many flamers. Hey, man. You actually do have the tools for it. You're a lot less of a problem. So you need to go down first. Okay, that's not so bad. Core, spawn 2 blue horrors, we deal with them real quick. That Exalted Flamer is still in the room somewhere. Oh, congrats on your Twitch app. It's the worst device known to man. There is no app in this world more poorly designed than the Twitch one, so good luck. Redacted horrors. Aw, oh, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Bro, I know you're down there. I'm the only Space Marine on the planet. If I don't kill you, you're not dead. Bro got to like 20% HP and he was like, what if I just left? What if I didn't die to the Space Marine? Buffoon. Coward. Die with honor. Ow, what? Bro! Hey, boys. Did you think you weren't gonna die if you just stayed down there? Come here. Ascension required. Agility test confirmed. Climb. I don't think that goes anywhere. Nor is there anything up there. Hey. Wow, okay.
Goodbye, Contempt. This Contempt will not be my armor. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yup. Ow! I am under no obligation to fight any of you fairly. There's so much Volkite ammo. When are you actually going to give me the Volkite? You have dropped more ammo than the max I can carry, and I don't currently have the weapon, so... Contempt will be your armor if you can pick it up, because this game doesn't have a magnet feature, so you physically have to touch the Contempt. I'm sorry. There were budget cuts in the Space Marine department. The Emperor was like, we need to spend less on the Space Marine Contempt magnets. They're spoiled kids. They need to be picking up the Contempt manually themselves. In my day, we had to walk into the Contempt manually. These Space Marines, the kids, the little brats, they don't know how good they have it. Ow! 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 Okay, guess I'll just die. It's fine, I didn't want to play this level anyway. Why don't you just fill the entire room with 37 flamers simultaneously from both directions without warning, and have them all fire at once? Oh, it spawned like 12 plasma gun renegades and they all plasma gunned me. That's what happened. You dudes do too much damage on this difficulty. There's actually no surviving this room. What is happening? Oh my god, they have those things in here too? Come on, man, you know I'm not gonna make it that easy on you. What do you mean there's a Chaos Terminator in here? Oh my god! Oh, we're done. If that's an aspiring champion, we're actually done. So, I am once again truly just astounded. And really, I think a big part of my issues with this game stem from the fact that enemies spawn in without warning. Enemies can shoot you while they're spawning.
they can spawn literally on top of you. The game actually doesn't care where enemies spawn. They're allowed to spawn anywhere. There's no like, oh, the player's literally standing on that space. Don't spawn anything there. There's nothing warning the game not to do that. It doesn't have qualms about it. Which is super annoying. But then they also keep doing this thing where... Oh, and enemies... While an enemy is actively spawning, the enemy can shoot, but you can't hurt them. You can't hit an enemy while they're spawning even though they can shoot at you. And that's just bad. I don't need to explain that one. That's just obviously bad design. But like, what ends up happening... Jesus Christ. What ends up happening that's an issue in here is they figure out, like, this is a pool of enemies that's difficult to deal with, and then they make you deal with that pool in rooms like this where there's nowhere to go. I'm so closed in this room. The flamers can teleport, which sucks. Because there's kind of just nothing I can do about them. I guess I'll just take damage. And then I don't have a response for this next one. Yep, okay. Oh, man. Ow. 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 Yeah, having seen this level, I would actually... The last time I played this game, I said that the highest difficulty was kind of like draining my interest in this game, because I thought it had some, scaling problems, but that overall I still was really pleased with this game. I'd actually like to retract that statement. I would just like it actually on record now, that I do think the people who made this game don't know what they're doing, actually. They don't know how to balance enemies, they don't know how to balance, pulls, and they don't know level design. They don't have it in them. I just don't think they're built for it. Cause, like, this room doesn't make any sense. For the enemies it has in it, and for the tools the player has, this room doesn't make sense. Oh my god. These things are so annoying. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Actually. He damaged me, so he's gonna get to evolve, isn't he? Or not. Well, it doesn't matter, he killed me anyway. See, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of embarrassing. I wouldn't be proud of myself if I had worked on this game. Oh my god. See, when this happens, what do I do? Where do I go? This room isn't big enough. I can't get space away from all the flamers at once. And I literally do not have the firepower to kill all of them. I don't have an answer to him! I don't have weapons that can kill those dudes fast enough. You can't run around the room in this next phase because of the, whatever they're called. The aspirants. You have to get to high ground, but you can't camp high ground because the room is full of, the cultists, the plasma guns. So if you're standing still, you're just cooked. I literally... There's nothing I can do. This side of the room is overloaded. There's no way. There's no way. Please spawn in faster. Oh my god! Okay, there's no more enemies up here, so I can use this a little bit. Pittance of resources. They're more dangerous to me than I am to them from up here. And I don't have the space on all these little platforms to be, like, hiding from them. I've lost literally all of my health trying to do that. There's a vortex grenade. I fell trying to get to it, and so now I'm gonna die. I'm taking damage from so many places at once. I have no idea what they expect you to do anymore. Okay, that's the... I had to run, because that was the Aspirants spawning in. But they spawned in before I was done dealing with the Screamers. So I just died. I actually just don't know what they even want you to do. I don't get it. I do not see the vision here. I need those cultists to piss off. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Those spawn up here. Oh, Jesus. Come on, where's the others? No, you all have to die first is the problem. Whatever the fuck is going on down there, you have to go. Jesus Christmas. Bro, you said heretical presence reduced. You lied. There's still an aspiring champion here. You cannot be telling me that we're clear when there's still the most dangerous enemy in the game spawned in. Oh my god. Down to the simplest mechanics, they get nothing right in this game. Oh, that's so sad. I can only recommend the first chapter of this game. I can't recommend chapters 2 and 3. They just don't know how to balance it. I went from clearing every single stage on the highest difficulty on the first try with no deaths to dying 30 or 40 times in a single room. And every room since then has been just as bad. That is an astounding transformation. That is a spectacular failure in difficulty curve. Sharp spikes in difficulty are literally never a good thing. And this game seems to fetishize them. It's insane. Oh my fucking god. Do we have anything else valuable in here? Secrets aren't optional right now. I have to pick up any resource I can. That vortex grenade could be the difference between life and death in a later fight. I feel like I'm gonna be jumped when I interact with this. I am, aren't I? Why are there so many grenades? I can only hold one crack grenade. You can't put 4 crack grenades in a room with no enemies. Because otherwise I can't hold them all. You have to know. They have to know that they're putting wasted resources on the map. Because no one's coming back for these. If a safe room contains more resources than I can possibly hold, those are wasted resources. Yep. Oh, do not tell me that those were all... Hang on. So first of all, we're going to quick save, because I actually don't trust that they auto-saved in this room. And I'm not playing that game with them. Man. Me. Saving that for later. Oh god. Oh, come on. That hit me? That sucks. The battle music is stopped, but what do you bet that there's still one enemy spawned in somewhere on the map, and the moment I walk into them, they're going to hit me for half of my HP? Because for some reason the battle music and your stupid ass servo skull piece of garbage is like, oh, all the demons are killed, and there's literally one still spawned in. Nah, man. We're not playing this game. Get lost. Loser. They keep doing this thing where they put you in a hallway, and then at the end of the hallway, they spawn one of those stupid aspirants. And it's every single time. It's not challenging, it's toxic. You have to learn the difference. If I can cheat my way out of a fight by being cheap, but I can't win the fight playing fair, it's not a challenge, it's a gimmick. And this game, the worst part is, chapter 1 of this game, I swear they knew the difference. I no longer believe that after playing the rest of it, though. Wow, that did altogether too much damage to me. We're cooked now. Yeah. Just kill me, dude. I lost literally 300 HP to that dude coming around that corner. Why'd my camera turn around? Can you literally not hit me? Are your hitboxes this badly programmed? Insane. Okay. Again, all of these rooms are designed to whittle away my resources, but I'm not getting those resources refunded when I clear them.
Hunger?
Hello, Emily. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The music stops, and I have been trained for 30 years to move forward whenever the music stops, but this game always makes me doubt that it's the right call. Oh, the door closed behind me. Of course it did. Bro! He's just gonna kill me. It won't even matter if he evolves or not. Oh, there's his evolution. We're cooked. I don't have anywhere to go to. I have no way to get away from him. There's another one?
There's... Oh my god! Okay, I shot an explosive barrel, just go ahead. Yeah, let's wrap that up. Let's redo that. I don't have a way to deal with these dudes. Oh my god, y'all have to stop. Y'all have to go away now. Are you kidding with me? Are you kidding with me right now? You. No. There's no way. There's just no way. So many of them. Die. You. Die. Stop. You. Die. All of my opinions about this game, I will summarize in a clip of me sitting in this room hiding from bullets and taking pot shots. I will have a screenshot, I'll just have a video, a clip. I'll have the little skull in the top say, "Purge complete, demons gone," while there are still people shooting fire at me. I will be hiding in a little hole, and I will be winning fights by hiding in a little hole. Because the enemy AI is so stupid that they cannot deal with it. Because playing cheap peekaboo is the only actual way to clear this game. And I cannot call that a good video game. I can't give that a reward. I can't give that a pat on the back. 'Cause it's sad. That's just not what you were going for. The fact that that works better than actually playing the game is sad. It's sad. Bro. I think we have 5 levels a chapter. the fact that that said 22 minutes, the problem is we probably took twice as long to actually clear the level, because I don't think that takes into account all of my restarts. Oh, should not have gotten Omnissiah Spirit for a shotgun, honestly. I once again forgot how that pickup works. Man, I don't want to deal with a plague toad. Oh my god. Where is he? Come on, man. Even the enemies know the only way to play this game is by camping, because they do the same shit. Alright. Something's down there, right?
Ow.
Alright, those little dudes took off running, so I assume they're trying to find them. Oh my god, they do so much! That's so sad. Is there something behind me? Combat music started and then it was a hall, like a long ass hallway with like 13 rotations in it and no enemies. That was really weird. Now I know y'all just making up guns.
This is some Necron looking shit. Is this real? Do Space Marines really have this Necron ass looking gun? Grav cannon. It sounds like something they probably would attach to like a dreadnought frame and not give to an individual Space Marine. Look at this thing. Goofy. What? Oh. Oh my, they're all invulnerable, spawning in physically directly on top of me, unable to be damaged, and already attacking. What are you doing? What are we doing? Come on now. We can do better than that. Oh, that thing has nuts damage though. Died to a tongue. I need a second. I have got to talk about this because I could have a million complaints about this game. I really could, but whoever worked on this game, level designer, game director, if one of you is here, if one of you can hear me right now, I've only got a couple of viewers, but if one of you worked on this game or knows someone who worked on this game, or if someone can clip this and like send it to them in DMs or at them on Blue Sky or whatever, I need one of the people who worked on this game to hear me. It is not funny to autosave. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. You have to hear this. It's not funny to autosave when a player gets shot for the first time during a fight. If me pushing a button causes an elevator to go up and there are enemies at the top of that elevator, you checkpoint when I push the button on the elevator, not when I get to the top and get shot in the face. You really think that there's an enemy around this corner and he shoots you the moment you walk around that corner is so funny and is such a good bit that you would hate for the player to not get shot because they knew there was an enemy. So whenever the player gets shot, whenever the player gets pranked by you, you autosave right there so they can't avoid it. You need psychological help. You need to speak to a therapist. This isn't normal behavior. This is sociopathic behavior, and you need to seek professional help about it. Don't make games that way. Don't do it. It's not good. Oh my. I am just... Bro is buried in so much gore, I can't hit him.
possibly hot take, this thing, where at the end of a fight I have to go root around in the guts for loose ammo and spare change in order to get my health and armor full, don't like it. Don't care for it. A magnet would fix that, and we like... Gaming has had the idea of magnets for about 300 years, so there's really not an excuse for this game not having them. Do you think there's a secret in this room? Do you think I'm gonna get shot from behind while looking for secrets? Or do you think the combat music started for no reason, an hour before I entered the combat area? It's a fun game we play. Am I in danger, or does the sound designer for this game not know when to trigger things? I need ibuprofen, thank you. I think anyone playing this game is gonna need ibuprofen. How you doing, boy? Welcome back in. Unlimited contempt drops. I'm gonna need them. But I'm gonna need them immediately after I go into a room that's gonna lock me inside and not let me come back for them. I don't know that that man was even an enemy combatant. He didn't react to me and I didn't react to him. Indeed, your second stream here. So that dude at least figured out that we were, you know, enemies and tried shooting at me. He didn't get very far, but like he figured it out. His heart's in the right place. What terrible, god-awful things are going to happen in this room that they feel they need? Like, I gotta talk about this, dog. Look at this. So I got a bunch of contempt lying around, but also, this right here, that's 200 contempt. That's the most I can hold. The previous room had 200 contempt, as well as a max. Sure, well, the game isn't doing anything right now, but I'll turn it up for you, Czar. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. There's 200 contempt here. So that's 400. There's all the scattered bits, which easily make up for any of these enemies. There was a full 300 contempt, more than you can hold in the previous room. That's 900 contempt. Again, my maximum is 200. And yet we have seen 900 without a fight. I think the team that put enemies into the map and the team that put resources into the map didn't talk to each other until after the game came out. Because there's no cohesion between them. We are on Exterminatus, regrettably. Come on, man. Oh, there is no chance of me buying the DLC for this game. I'm very happy for you, Sar. That's nothing. My upgraded shotgun can hit me. Hey, man. No, I'm pretty sure yeah, it was the shotgun. It does a ton of damage to me. Yeah, this game blows. I started out really loving this game. It is incredible how bad my opinion of this game became after I hit Chapter 2. I was in complete love with it from all of Chapter 1, and then in Chapter 2 I was like, why? I don't feel good. Why do I feel bad right now? And now that I'm in Chapter 3, I'm like, oh, this game is terrible. This game is genuinely awful. I actually there's so many components of this game that don't make any sense. The level design is bad. It's bad. It's bad. And I didn't notice it in Chapter 1. It was fine in Chapter 1. But, like, once you get into the game, some of these later levels, they're awful. I do need ibuprofen and a Mountain Dew. That would actually be very helpful. Give us 7. Do I even have a weapon? I love being given enemies that have a toughness higher than every weapon that the game has given me. Very cool. I love losing all my weapons at the start of new missions too. I thought I understood it. But I don't think I do. Yeah, I carry one of those. See, here's the problem, Sart. You just said crack nades, plural. You have one. One crack nade. Bad. The gravity gun, I don't even know why the gravity gun is listed as strength 5. That did not do reduced damage to that man. The strength toughness thing is cute, but it's not an actual mechanic. Hi, boys. Well, cause like I know what they're doing. They're copying the strength toughness system from the tabletop. I get it. Very funny, but like it's not balanced for the game. They're just copying a mechanic from the tabletop without actually making it work in the context of the game. Because they put you up against enemies you don't have the weaponry to fight. That doesn't make sense. They're doing this thing where they introduce you to a new weapon. They'll give you something like the Volkite Cavalier, right? And then they'll give you an enemy that is a good, like, that is weak to the Volkite Cavalier. Essentially, an enemy that you can counter with the Volkite Cavalier. And so what you'll do, of course, is you will take out the Volkite Cavalier, you'll fight that enemy, and you'll win that fight. And games like Doom, like old school Doom, do this all the time. It gives you a rocket launcher, and then it immediately gives you a room with 5 pinkies, because it knows that you need to learn when you see 5 pinkies, you have to take out the rocket launcher. Riley! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much for the resub. 39 whole months. That's incredible. Welcome back. It is so good to see you. I hope you've been good. Hello, hello, hello. But what happens is, in Doom, every time after that scene where they handed me the rocket launcher and then they showed me 5 pinkies, and I used the rocket launcher to kill 5 pinkies, every level after that, when I see 5 pinkies, I instinctively go get my rocket launcher. This game copies that, but they don't know why that works. So they give me a plasma gun, and then they give me a Terminator. And they say, the plasma gun is for killing the Terminator. And I use the plasma gun to kill the Terminator. And then in the next chapter, they take away the plasma gun, don't give it back to you, and then give you a room with a bunch of Terminators. They don't get it. They're copying other things. They're copying strength from Warhammer. They're copying style of making games from Doom. but they don't actually understand the source material they're working with. They don't know why those things work. They're just copying them. So they inevitably screw it up because they don't understand what it is they're copying. They're just copying someone else's homework. They don't actually know the equations. I can't in good consciousness call that a good game. Because they don't understand the tools they're working with. They're misunderstanding the tools. This game has a good soundtrack, but its sound design is awful. Like, you'll walk into a room, there will be one man, you will kill him, when he is dead, the music will start up, the music will play for 15 seconds with no other enemies, and then the music will stop, because there's no more enemies. Why did it start a battle theme? There was one guy. And then the theme stops. That's stupid. That's a stupid use of your music. The music is great, but it's not being used well. Oh. Okay. Is this what we're doing today? Yeah, this is what we're doing today. Okay. Pats for Kit. Oh, pasta for Kit. Made a Yun Kutku out of clay? That's sick as hell. Pats for Kit, good too. Head pat your Kit. Thank you, Czar. Good luck with your tank. Oh. Avoidance of death by Prometheum overflow noted. Did anyone survive in there? Will it reach the top and kill me even though I'm up here now? Nope. The good news is that did count as 100% kills, because all the enemies died to magma. Compared to the previous level, this level took almost no effort. The entire stage... God, I hate how loud the music is in this. The entire stage was basically just one extended punchline. I have to... Oh my god, the music is just so annoying. Shut up. Bro, the ending theme. Oh my god. Listen,
Here's the thing. People will say, well, it's the end of the game. It's supposed to get hard or something, right? I hear that. I hear you. Okay. End of the game got hard. It's not. This is exactly why. Because the first chapter of the first level of chapter 3 is wildly harder than the second level of chapter 3. Out of nowhere, we go from a just constant bare knuckle brawl against all of the hardest enemies we introduced in chapter 2 to there are no enemies in this stage. Every time you turn a corner, there's going to be 1 to 3 toads and 5 nurglings, and they're just going to chip damage you. And also, we spawned way more armor than you could possibly ever max out. There's literally so much armor. And so you're constantly overloaded on resources that you can't carry with you. And then at the end, there's what would honestly have been kind of an easy fight anyway, but also all the enemies die to lava regardless. So that level is just comically easier than anything that came before it. And that's the thing. We call it a difficulty curve because the general idea is that it slowly goes up and then accelerates towards the end. But this game's difficulty curve has a bunch of canyons and cliffs where it just arbitrarily drops off the face of the earth and then it's not even trying anymore. There are zones that have actually no contempt in them. None. For the entire level. And you're there for 40 minutes and you pick up no contempt. And then this 20-minute level with no enemies has over 10,000 contempt in it. Because the people who were putting resources on the map didn't talk to the people who were designing the map and didn't talk to the people who were putting enemies on the map. It's 3 unrelated teams all doing their own thing. The distribution of resources, the arrangement of the maps, the place that they actually take place during the campaign, all of it is random. There's no effort put into organizing any of it. I'm so confused how that happens. Why is there a shotgun here? There's an unmissable shotgun in the first chapter. Why are we... I still don't have my plasma gun. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh, I don't want to use that ammo on these guys. What phone do I have? That's a interesting question. Might as well I'm down here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, dude, I'm not dealing with that right now. Y'all have fun over there. I'm going home. Thing is stupid good. I've never seen a game that was so bad
at the music. The music is actually the part that's confusing me the most right now. I think they tried to do something really cool with it. I'm positive they were working on something. They were cooking something. They had something in the works. There was some sort of system that detected when there was action. Detected when things were going on in the game. And started up music based on that. And then that system just didn't work. Yeah. And they just never finished it. And this is like the non-functional bits. Hey man. If I was a Chaos player, I would legitimately be upset about what this game is implying about my intelligence. Because it's actually astounding how bad the AI are. They're so stupid. They only become a threat when they outnumber you 1,000,000,000 to 1. What terrible, awful things do you think are happening over there? Oh, hey, Chaos Terminator! This gun is an auto win button. This thing is insane. I feel like they put these in the wrong order. I feel like the first level of Chapter 3 was supposed to be like the 3rd or 4th level of Chapter 3. Because this is the difficulty I expect when I pop into a new chapter. Because they've stripped me of all of my gear and my ammo, I suspect that they're going to lower the difficulty. But they just didn't do that for Chapter 3. The difficulty goes down during Chapter 3 rather than up, which is baffling. Got some Chick-fil-A. I don't need ibuprofen. I don't need good Warhammer video games. I need healthcare and universal basic income.
He let me come back out, but I haven't figured out how to get up yet. Well, I think that's where we're going next. I think that's where they want me to go. Don't have the yellow. Oh, here we go. Hi. Are you a Marine? Nope, you're just a cultist. That's another Volkite. I got one. I mean, I'm not like saying no to the ammo or anything, but like, did you know that you put a Volkite launcher in the? It looked like you were celebrating the arrival of the Volkite, but like again, already kind of have one. Kind of a weird thing to get excited for. Alright. So we got, I think, a blue key. Hi, man. There's another one behind me who's taking pot shots, and I want to get rid of him, but I don't know where he is, and if I stick my head out, those guys are going to hit me. So I just kind of have to make do. Where are you? It's a pinky. There you are! Hey man, I didn't think you'd be able to make it. Okay, I guess the others are dead. Somewhere in here should be a blue gate now. Have access to this the whole time? Yes, I did. Hi! The Vengeance Launcher. Which I really don't get, because the last thing I needed was a grenade launcher that had a strength of like 3. I'm not sure what niche it fills. It's funny. There are some enemies that it kind of just ends, but none of them are the enemies that I feel like I needed a power weapon for. Well, we do have a Discord, and I always encourage people to post all of their creative projects in our Discord. So if you wanted to stop by there and share.
Loser. I pick that up, it all goes to shit instantly. Ah, well. Yeah, these days not having a Discord account is becoming more and more desirable. Oh shoot, there's things behind me. Fuck! Oh my god, that's a lot of firepower. That's a lot of firepower right there. That's all the firepower they could have mustered. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. I got dinner right before I got started. And I always have water with me when I'm streaming. Right. We need to scan this room and make sure that there's no important resources that we've missed. Because we spent everything clearing this fight. So I need as much refund on that as they're willing to give me. Those little switches at the top of those, you think they're opening a secret door somewhere? That's my guess. Yep, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Pre-recorded message. Praise be to those 273 citizens who in constructing this elevator nobly ascended to our God Emperor so that we may ascend to other floors more readily. Oh, Jesus. They're gonna do this shit to me, aren't they? Oh, they are! Oh my god. We gotta wait for it to come all the way back down. The items that are supposed to be on the elevator are now just swirling in an endless abyss because they don't know how to move items during gameplay. Miserable. The button is now on the other side of a rail. A rail that should have popped up on the other side, but apparently isn't working. Tell again. Type exclamation mark D into the chat. There's just no way! Because it's going up at an angle, and because the platform doesn't move you at the same angle, if you're moving back, you fall off the platform. What the hell? Just put rails on it! What were you doing in this level? If y'all hear me say this game has bad level design, I need you to look at this elevator before you even attempt to argue with me. Because this is sad. What was going on here? What was the plan? I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I have to wait for it to come back down. Just exclamation mark and the letter D. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I can't look and shoot up at enemies firing down on me in a game made for strafing where every enemy bullet does 1000% of my HP and deal with that while on the world's tiniest elevator that I can fall off of, in which every time I fall off of, I lose 3 hours of my life in real time. There's just... If this elevator just went straight up, rather than being at a slight 5-degree incline for no reason, I no longer give a shit about the aesthetics of this game. Because this is officially a point where they are letting the aesthetics of Warhammer deny them good game design. They can't make a good video game because they're too busy trying to do Warhammer shit. Why did they all just explode? What did you clowns do to yourselves? There was a barrel up there, I see. That was the end of the level? That was the end of the level. That's how the level ends. Okay. Just, if you type !Discord into my chat, it will give you a link for it. There's 3 more levels. I can survive 3 more levels. Cool. We at least have the resources to continue. Cogitation, glorious transit. Music is going really hard for a room with no enemies in it. Oh, the music gave up. There's so many resources in this room. You'd think that there would have been a fight in here or something, but... Oh, music's back! Oh, it's different music now, actually. You have the world's weirdest... See, how is that even... Are you typing exclamation? My friend, I'm curious. How old are you?
Impressive. Totally new to the whole technology world. I wish you luck. I saw a man scootling. There's at least one enemy in this room. More enemy for me? Thrilling. This is how we got in here. This is a absolutely enormous room with just far too many platforms in it. No clear path through it. It is so disorienting that the enemies themselves are totally lost and do not know what to do. Sounds like someone with a plasma gun. The music is so busy being annoying, I can't even tell. .38% probability of glorious victory. I don't know about that, buddy. I think there's at least a 12% chance that I'd uninstall the game before we get that far. Oh, the red key's just right there. Jesus. Is that a care package? Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Also, did I not get stuff thrown at me? Did anybody see stuff get thrown at me? Because I only heard the quack. Cool. Love it when that does that. Yup. Did that again. That's okay. It's an easy fix. I wish I didn't have to fix it every single stream, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for the care package anyway. Sometimes the tits just disconnect from Twitch for no reason. I don't know why. StreamerBot has never once disconnected for me, but like, for some reason tits cannot stay connected. Oh shit, here they come. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. The wave ended when I didn't even kill anyone that time. Oh, it's just like a survive on elevator for X time. What a... This whole thing is the elevator then? Fascinating. I am truly confused what they were doing at this point in the game, and I think maybe they are too. Feels like the design team maybe lost the lead at some point. Thank you for the order, boy. Engaging manipulator pincers. Kit, do you have manipulator pincers? Do you come standard equipped with those? That's close enough. They do pins.
Hey, man. I am not super in love with whatever we're doing in this level design. Bye, loser. Awesome. Hell yeah, I love it. It looks great. You did a good job. Yenkuku is just one of my favorite monsters of all time. I love them so much. I think they need to show up in more of the games. Wow, that hit me? Miserable. There are just dudes. It's just dudes. It's 3 trillion dudes. Well, I think your Yenkuku looks great, so...
I hate this video game so much. Just so much. Fauna point of origin. Segmentum tempestuous. Conclusion. Fauna of escape storage. Continuation mode cautious. Munitions found. Well, this is going to be an unfun room. Let's see what we got. Two of you. They did give me the melt-a-gun right before you spawned in, as if they knew. What? No! Come on! Come on, man. How many? No! I literally checked how many there were before I started, and there were 2. Where did the other ambull come from? I know where the big ambull comes from, but where's the other ambull coming from? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. He can just... It's the fact that he can charge into a pole and just literally run around it like that while still charging. I have never in my life, literally stop playing music on the game over screen. Oh my god. I've actually... Alright, we're recentering ourselves. I have something else I need to say. Listen to me. You listen to me. You... Come here. Come over here. Sit down. Sit down right here. Yeah, right here. Just sit down right there. Let me... We're gonna have to call your mom. Okay? Because this behavior just isn't appropriate from a game dev. Game developers can't be doing this. Before you were born, someone said, I think this enemy should charge at the player, and if the player stands behind something, it should stop the charge, and that's how the player avoids it. Alright, someone came up with that when you were in diapers shitting yourself. You aren't cool enough to change that rule, dipwad. You gotta follow the rules. Call the dad. Have the dad come in here and beat the tar out of him. No. You aren't cool enough to change that. You don't get to decide how video games work. You're a bunch of losers. You don't get to make new rules. When the big dude charges you and he hits a wall, the wall stops him. That's how it always works. Miserable. Just a miserable experience. Okay, you can stop the music. The music is actually going to drop. I'm going to turn the music off. I'm turning the music off. You've lost your music privileges. You've lost your music privileges. You just can't behave. How do you fuck up that badly? The boss is dead. The music stops now. The boss died. There's nothing left alive in the room. The music has to stop. The music is, without a doubt, to me, the most obvious evidence that this team did not know what they were doing. I am truly at a loss how that happened. I don't know how long it's been since I've just given up on the soundtrack of a video game. That's just, yeah, kicked out of music class, honestly. Baffling. What is it doing? It just keeps playing. It's so weird because there's clear breaks and like rises and falls built into the music, but it never has anything to do with what's actually happening in the game. I don't know. What happened? Dog, what happened to this game? The music was working fine when we first started. It fell apart during the game. This is one of the most baffling experiences I've ever had with a video game. I've never played a game that just so obviously gave up in the second half. Oh, hey man. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Give me a second here. Okay. Unfortunately, those are all the power weapons I had, buddy. So, like... Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you really deserve all of my attention right now, but I mean, it's just bad. It's just bad timing because you really did come right after a big boss fight. God, I hate those.
Oh, that's a Plague Toad? Oh, so you just have decided you want me to stop playing the game now. Because you don't want me to survive this. I see. There's just... There's no way to handle what's on screen right now. Where? Well, I don't even know where I'm taking damage from half the time. Literally, there's a reason that there are hit markers on the screen when I get shot that show an arrow to tell me which direction I'm getting shot from. But if you just point those arrows in all four directions, then they don't help. Oh shit! Okay, what do I have for you? Melt-a-gun, probably? Come here, then. Oh my god! He's gonna get to evolve, yeah. Oh my god! Why are there still so many enemies up there? What is happening? I knew this level was going to be bad when I saw the zone for it, because I immediately knew there was just too much space, and there'd be no way they could actually use that space. All the open areas from all of the previous levels that they were missing, they were all here all along. The game does have them, they're just all in one zone for some reason. Getting shot at from a lot of places right now. It's you gotten rid of. There's another one is the problem. Just gonna quick save here, because I'm not doing this whole stupid fight again.
Bro, were there multiple of these stupid things? Die. There's just so many enemies! I haven't left the first floor! There is simply no way that you could keep this level interesting with how many dudes are in it. And you had to know that. Like, you had to know that this wasn't gonna work this way. How are there still more enemies? How are there still more enemies? This is insane. They've gone completely mad. I'm sorry to hear your fingers are hurt, friend. I don't even know where the stupid... There was a great unclean one at the start of the level. There he is. Site most definitely not purged. There's still enemies spawning in! The boss is dead! The level is over! And there's just still enemies spawning in! Why? Why? I don't understand!
There's more enemies. Did they... They didn't make enemies infinitely spawning in this, did they? They couldn't have. There's an achievement for killing all the enemies. You can't have an infinitely spawning enemy room in a game that grades you based on how many kills you got. I can't kill 100% of the enemies if they're infinitely spawning. I fell! Are you kidding with me? This has to stop. You have to stop. I don't even know how to get out of the level anymore. There's... Like, watch this. I don't have 100% kills. The total number of kills. No. The total number of kills that I have has gone down. It just infinitely spawns enemies over and over and over again, and your score is penalized the longer you let them spawn in. Seek professional help. Because there's something wrong with your brain that you okayed this. There's no way, dude. That's insane. That's insane. I'm gonna immediately have to deal with enemies now. I did play Gen Ultimate, actually. Still pretty fresh into it, huh? Alright, buddy. Is my tracker actually just pointing? There we go. Thank you. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I think Gen U is a very good game. Ooh. That didn't... Entrance. I knew there'd be a secret in here. There we go. The moment I saw that elevator go up, I was like, oh, there's a secret here. I don't know much about Charge Blade. I've never been very good at it. I don't have resources for that. You cannot keep doing this. You know I don't have the resources for this fight. You're the one giving me the resources. You know I don't have tools for this. These fights are so butt. What did I even take damage from? Best way to learn a weapon is just to sit down and play it. If you go through the entire game using a specific weapon, you'll have to eventually get good at it. Are you kidding with me? Why would you not? I don't think I can ledge grab that, so I just can't get those health items that I need desperately. I hate this game. We have 2 levels left. I don't need 3 trillion ammo. There aren't enough. This is the thing. There's so many ammo drops and there literally aren't that many enemies in the level, but I'm out of HP. I cannot keep going. Oh my god, this guy. Don't evolve. He evolved. Bro, get lost. There's another one immediately. This is just that's all of the Space Marines all at once. I can't deal with that. I don't have tools for it. He evolved! What am I taking damage from? All my HP is just gone. Instantly. I was doing great, and then I just disintegrated. Was that a... Did they just spawn another wave of enemies? I don't want to deal with this anymore. It's just more enemies. Can I leave now? I want to go. I'm done. Stop spawning more. Jan, I'm so tired, Jan. It's just more dudes. I can't. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's no way. I cannot keep doing this. This has to stop. This has to stop. There was just a point where this team totally gave up on the game that they were making. They totally gave up on the game that they were making. They stopped building the game. They said just ship it as is. And when someone said, "Dog, we don't have like fights for the second half of the game." Like towards the end of the game where we actually don't have anything programmed. He just said, "It's cool. It's cool. Just go into every room, just put a single spawner that spawns one Nurgling at a time for 12 straight minutes. Just put like 30 of those in there. Just constantly. Just whatever the weakest enemy is, just spawn twice as many of them as whatever the last room had. Do that for 10 straight rooms. No interesting fights, no fun dynamics, no level design. Just a square room with 3 pieces of cover and the same 2 enemies constantly for 30 straight minutes. I have never in my entire life seen worse level design than this. This is actually rock bottom. We've hit it. This is abysmal. I just went back like 3 rooms. They loaded me 3 rooms back. I can't do this again. This room just goes on for so long. Alright, here's the bad part. No, sorry, the bad part's next. This is... No, here's the bad part. I thought so. I don't have any health. There's no resources in this room, so I can't go anywhere to heal. I don't know how anyone possibly had the patience to make it through this game. This is, like, really distressing, actually. What happened? What happened? Also, let's not think about the next stream in the middle of a current stream. Fortunately, I actually have good anger management, and I don't lash out at things physically when they stress me out. Anyway, how's it going, Jan? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Cool. Oh my god, there's... It's the entire room is bullets. I can't even, like, clear out a space and, like, draw enemies towards me to deal with it, because the enemies spawn wherever they want, including directly on top of you. You have to die. You have to die. You can't keep walking at me. You're a regular Marine. Dude ate more bullets to the face than a Terminator for no reason. Are there bosses that while they're spawned in, regular enemies keep spawning? Oh, I wish I understood literally any of the mechanics of this game. Because it might be playable if I literally understood at all what game they're running. The rules change. Every room, there's a new set of rules for how they expect me to play it. Oh, you're so right, I should quick save. Make sure we don't have to do it again. Hello, Flute Right. How are you? Folks keep coming in here and telling me how cool this is, and I don't know. I feel like I'm playing a different game than the one everyone's watching. It's weird. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Cool! I clipped out of the elevator! Stop
with the one at a time weak ass enemies. It's not interesting. You have been doing it for 12 hours of gameplay and it has never once been fun. Stop doing it. You have to learn from your mistakes. You have to get better. How do we only have 91% of the enemies? Are we going to miss 100% enemies in this level not because they spawned infinitely, but because they didn't spawn enough? I'm so over this. That level was 13 minutes. The previous one was 47 minutes. The one before that was 20 minutes. But the 20-minute level was free and nothing fought back. In the 13-minute level, I reloaded 30 times. There's no consistency. This doesn't feel like a wind-up to a finale, but this is the final level. It just comes out of nowhere. They tried to do the shotgunner dude that hides around a corner and punishes me for not knowing he's there, which is weird, and I hate it, and I don't know why they do that. But they did it to me because their AI is so bad. He missed the shot. Yeah, and I had 96% of enemies before we left the elevator. But it went down to 94% because they kept spawning more and increasing the total number of enemies that exist in the world. Which doesn't make sense. My character is part of a monarchy. That is inaccurate, and I also don't know what it means. Okay, so that's a key door. A monarchy is a system of governance where the ownership of the kingdom is inherited by the descendant of the ruler. The Emperor of Mankind doesn't have descendants and doesn't lose his emperorship, so it's not a monarchy. Hello, Zyber. Welcome in. Cool, who did that? Eat shit. Eat shit. Definitely have a head cold. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hey, if you feel like doing it, do it. If there are resources left, I have to have them. It's not about finding secrets now, it's about the fact that I literally won't survive if I don't pick up every resource on the field. The 200 contempt and 200 health, that was not optional. That's the hardest part of the decision, isn't it? Hey Azrael, how it do? We're doing pretty good today. Hey man, you gotta get out of here. Are you fucking with me? Why? Why spawn him behind me? Why? Literally to make me quick load. That's why they did that. Infuriating. Insufferable behavior. How the fuck did we get up there last time? Yes, we have quick saved. Like, where'd that dude even come from is my question. How did he get behind me? He's gonna have to jump up that, but these enemies can't jump. So how did he... all the way around to the ramp and manage to sneak over? God. I mean, I think you should do monster that you like the most, that you think looks cool. And that's a question only you can answer. Do it. 2 secrets in 1 room. Quick save here, because we're doing good. Yeah, they are sending things up from behind me again. You totally could try Brachydios. Oh, hey, man. Bro, what are you doing in there? You do not have the advantage in corridors like that.
Oh, hey, man. Really? Hi. Okay, I don't think we can go back up, so... Why are there... Again, like, I've been tapped out on resources for a while now, and then I finally managed to stabilize and have some good runs, and then suddenly there's like 13 rooms in a row where there's resources I couldn't possibly have spent by the time I got there. Reduced damage. As if. Quick saving, because I just know. Been through here before. I don't know that I killed that champion, which is a huge problem for me. Must have died, because he would have come up that way otherwise. You have a problem. You just have to find yourself more wire then. Oi! What? Oh my god. Bunch of little spaces on this map full of stuff. I'm sure there's probably multiple secrets in this area, but I don't know that I can be bothered to go looking for them right now. Seems like the vast majority of them are ammo, but at the end of this room is a crate that refills all ammo anyway, so... Flute Ride, thank you for the order. Enjoy your tickets. Oh, Jesus, here we go. How did those all miss you, my man? Sanctified or whatever. Honestly, given the relative ease of clearing the room with that guy. I probably didn't need to use that grenade on him, but I refunded most of everything else I used, so boss is a boss is a boss, I guess. 100% kills at least. And that was the last level. That was it. I don't know what this is, cause again that was the there were 6 levels in this chapter, and this is 7. So I don't know what's happening now. Oh, cool. So there were 6, and now there's 8. They added more as I got further into it to gaslight me, I guess. I don't know why you would do that, but okay. Oh, you thought you were free of our shit-ass game. Oh, you felt us dialing it in. You felt us giving up on our level design. No, 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 no. We had so many more bad ideas we wanted to live out. Check out this bad idea. It's a single enemy at the end of a hallway that is so far away you actually can't reach him. You can shoot him, but his aggro can't pick in, because our enemies are programmed to only aggro you within walking distance. Isn't this interesting dynamic level design? Doesn't it immerse you in the world of Warhammer? Boy, I think you may need to handle this one on yourself. I don't know that anyone has any suggestions for you today. How do I want to deal with you? I guess I can do this. That not hit you? Why'd that not hit you? That hit you. Granted, now you're stuck up there. Killed him. There we go. Not such a tough guy. Oh my... Totally could make Tetsukabra. This will open and release reinforcements at some point in the future, but not right now. Ow. Oh, fascinating. There's no way back up. Oh my god. Sounds good. Enjoy. Hope you have fun making him. That's the way forward, I'm positive. I think this is a side path. Again, just really weird to keep putting these guns up on pedestals like they're an unlock that you're picking up, but they're guns that you know you gave me in a previous level. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm being punked. God, Jesus, plasma gunner! I was gonna say, that better not have been something spawning behind me. Alright. I love this gunner trying to find the exact right angle where he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him back. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Okay, definitely gonna trigger a fight in this room. Cool, don't love that. Don't love that either. Ow, what the f- Bro, you cannot teleport into me and deal damage while you're invincible. Alright, come on, boys. Did you blow yourselves up with that grenade? Looks like they did. I almost did the same. Oh my fucking god. Hey, man. Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it. Why? Oh my goodness. Bro, bro! One interesting enemy in Chapter 3. Just one, I'm begging you. Anything new. Figured.
Longer?
Hello, Mara. That's the name of our starship, but, I mean, if you can chew through plasteel, it's all yours. Well, this is gonna be the worst thing ever, isn't it? Door. Thanks, forehead! Thank you for the care package, Naeem. I hope you are well. Fun fact for those just joining us, if you're thinking that this game should have music, you're technically incorrect. It shouldn't have music, it shouldn't be allowed to have music. I actually revoked its music privileges because it was abusing them so badly. Oh my god! I just never know where they're gonna come from. There are so many. There are so many ammo drops in this zone. Oh, hey, man. And as a result of the number of ammo drops, you just sort of think, oh man, there's got to be a ton of enemies in here, and then it'll be 5 dudes, and you'll use all of like 1 gun's worth of ammo, and you're just like, why did you drop so much ammo here? Reminding you of another trans girl? Man. Vivian. Oh, that's lovely. I have never played Paper Mario, but I do know of Vivian, so it is an honor to share character traits with her. Now I'm gonna go home. Y'all enjoy. Yeah, we're just not even gonna do that room. Wow. Oh, hi boys. Oh, it's just another one. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, thank you for just spawning in unannounced. No animation, no sound effect, just spawning in directly in front of me. That feels like good content. Oh, cool, it's a third one. I think the fact that I completely and totally refuse to actually fight those should say everything that needs to be said about them. Up this way. I also love that here at the very end of the video game, when we're at our big climax, where we're supposed to be ramping up for the big final fight, and we're taking the same rooms and just reusing them repeatedly. This is the third time we've went through a room that looks exactly like this. We're just reusing assets for the entire final level. I am losing all of the HP here. Fortunately, the enemies are completely stuck on the terrain, so... like, just... I need so much health. Because there are so many things in this game that are just designed to be a cheap pot shot that strips your fucking health from you. But there's just not dropping health. Nothing is giving me HP. Oh! Hello, Great Unclean One! Yeah, that's problematic. Thank God the single most powerful enemy in all of Chaos is something that can't teleport or walk through doors, and therefore can be stalled out as long as there is a single corner in the room. Jesus Christ. Would be a terrifying enemy if he wasn't so phenomenally easy to cheese. You know, see if they're, like, doing something interesting in here. We'll give them a chance. Can you impress me again? Or are you gonna lose your rights? Oh, we are gonna, however, we are gonna turn it the fuck down. Because they make it way too loud in every single room. No, it's okay. It wasn't doing anything anyway. %. Still enemies alive in here, apparently. Oh, hey, man. Important weakness of Chaos Space Marines, they actually can't aim up, so if you jump, you automatically win a duel against them. Hey, man. Also, they're apparently dumb as shit and don't know which direction to look. Bruh. Oh, that... The music is still going, but we're actually at the end of the level. The final battle is at hand, or whatever. Who gives a shit? Alright, so this is going to be bad, and I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just going to take it in stride. I'm going to let it all happen. Whatever occurs in this final boss, we're going to cope. Dang, you work quick. Would love to know what just did almost 400 damage to me. Yeah. Oh, I bet you that's what did 400 damage to me. Yep. Shit. Gotta get out of here. What do I have for that? Jesus. Whittle him down, whittle him down, whittle him down. What? It just tossed me, because I didn't need that. Tumulus Samael. That must be the boss. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I will bet you anything he's gonna keep spawning enemies until he's dead. So, we actually do need to make it a priority to get up close to him and take him out. Bruh. Honestly now. Relaying Trader Psykervox. I call on the magic of Sinch to shield me. Oh shit. Bro! Get out of here! You little shitheads! Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to deal with you now. Stop doing that! There's this thing these assholes do where it's so consistent, I swear they're programmed to do it. Where they'll have like a normal gunner fire at you from around a corner, and then when you cross around that corner, there's immediately a plasma bolt waiting for you. They like partner the plasma gunners up with regular shooters to bait you into jumping into them. It's devastating. It does, like, literally a third of your total health every time they do that to you. And it's completely unreactable every time. Okay, I need... What do I even need right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. need him to stop doing that. Oh my god, that hurt. Bro, get lost. I'm getting hit from... I'm in cover behind a wall and I'm getting hit by them because all of their shots fucking arc. Oh my god. Can't keep spawning in more. There's so many of these things. Screw these horrors, dude. I can't deal with them. I cannot be killing a boss while there's an unlimited amount of little shitheads all over the zone. What even is hitting me half the time? Oh my god, there's an Exalted Flamer on top of it all. No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, there's no way. Why are you here now? If you kill too many of the mooks, then they spawn another wave of them. Please, you gotta die. You gotta die. You cannot keep staying here. Why did that shoot? I really needed that to shoot me up. He gets his HP back? There's no way, dude. Like, really, who are you? Get out of here. Again, who are you? None of those are taking me where I need to go. How do I get up to him? Because I need to be up there to be fighting him. Okay. What do I have? A couple of melter shots for sure. That thing is hit scan, and there's no reason for a boss to have hit scan in this. What else do we have? Oh, we do have gravity guns still. Oh, thank God. Die! He can't have another phase. There's no resources left in the fucking map. I can't keep doing this. You can't give him another phase. I won't survive this. Okay. Oh my God! Oh, that thing flying in front of me just got me killed, I guarantee it. Because I'm not making it out of here. Where are the ramps that... Oh my God! Bro! Better than nothing. There's so many enemies! What do I do? There's no way! Oh my God. I knew this level was gonna be ass, but like, I don't even see the boss anymore. He just fucked off and spawned unlimited dudes. You! He's picking random enemies and assigning them champion status, which means I can't hurt him while they're still alive. But the problem is, if he's just gonna keep doing that and there's just unlimited enemies, I'm done. I mean, I can't survive in that circumstance. Like, sorry, Chaos wins this one, dude. This isn't an Empire matchup. God, I hate those dudes. Oh. There's so many of these stupid horrors. What's even going on over there? You can't just spawn unlimited Terminators during a boss fight. Bro. I don't have guns left. There's nothing that's gonna hurt him. Grav gun, okay. That was it? That was all the grav gun ammo I found? That just spawned in more flyers! Yeah, he spawned in another one. I don't have the firepower to kill him. He keeps spawning in unlimited enemies, and I just am running out of I'm out of resources. There's nothing left in the arena. I can't kill him. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I mean, if they want to look, they can look in the Discord, friend. I can kill him, but I'm out of health, and I know there's one more... Oh god, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Please die. Please die. Oh my god. Jesus! Ho ho ho!
Excellent.
We did it!
With the sorcerer defeated and the Mechanicus device destroyed, we...
Emperor protects or some shit.
Now give me the fragment. It must be contained. Without this to power the device, the warp rift will begin to close itself. But this isn't over. The scars of chaos run deep. Who knows what foul entities linger here and on Graia? There are still heretics to purge. Ready your weapon.
Baby's first bolt gun animation is not the reward that I deserve for putting up with that shit.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Fuck you, Aura Digital Team. Fuck you, Sumo Recruitment Team. Fuck you, Dr. Thomas Rowlings. Bro's got a PhD in what? Sucking ass? Bro! What is a PhD motherfucker doing on this? That's what it is. He got a business degree is what it is. I know what happened to this game. They let the business PhD in here. Doctor my ass. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Bro, whatever that PhD in, it wasn't in game design. He needs to get back to his field. This man's lost. He walked into the wrong building. They put him in charge of a video game. Doctor. Is this just the licensed song? Get out of here. Literally like 4 people worked on this game. We're done. We did it. There you go, chat. It's just secrets now. There's nothing else. This game doesn't even have a platinum trophy. It wasn't even good enough to get a platinum trophy. It didn't merit a platinum. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. Ta-da! There's the Exterminatus playthrough. Where are we going tonight, chat?
over this way. Maybe over this way. This looks like a good place. Maybe over here. Well, I hope you enjoy your Logi. Feel free to share it with us when you're done. You make sure to place it in the right channel. Gosh. We're just gonna make it simple. We're just gonna go say hi to Bonnie again. That's fine. There's a lot of people on, but I'm in a mood to go say hi to Bonnie. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a Discord link. If you're not already in the Discord, you can drop by the Discord, and that is a great place to get go live notifications so that you can know the next time I'm going live. Next planned stream is Friday. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe that's when we'll do the Consider the Following. Maybe Cat will be awake. Maybe Cat will never be awake again. Who knows? I guess tune in Friday to find out. And I hope to see you all again soon. But unfortunately, it's closing time for the Squid Easy. This here, those are your raid messages. Make sure you grab those and take them with you on your way out the door, over to Bonnie's stream. Top one for if you are subscribed, bottom one for if you are not. And go say hi to Bonnie. He is gonna wrap up that Elden Ring. I mean, wrap up. Who knows when they'll actually be done, but that's kind of the charm of a game like Elden Ring. You're never free. There is really no reason to spam that command, friend. Go say hi to Bonnie. I hope to see you all again soon. But right now, Chaos is defeated. I win, baby. There are not enough demons in hell to stop this woman. So, we're closed for the night. That's it for the Squid Easy. Thank you so much for watching. You don't have to go home. We can't stay here. See y'all later. On your way out the door, don't forget to get your last minute bartender in if you need some tickets. And tell you what, here's a burrito on the house, just from me. Have a good one, everyone. Hi, Rhyme. Bye, Rhyme. There you go. Get those tickets in. Get those tickets. Once per stream. You got to make sure to get them before the stream ends. Goodbye, everyone.